Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Всем доброго времени суток. Продолжаем Hogwarts. Вчера закончили основную сюжетную линию. Остались тут побочки. Зашел, сейчас посмотрел, что-то их не больно таки много осталось, этих побочек. Вот. Так что не знаю, за сегодняшний стрим, возможно, может уже все побочки выполним. Если выполним, то хорошо. Если не выполним, значит еще на стрим останется. Вот. За время стрима.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Пожелания какие-то по играм, может, есть. Потому что пока еще даже не занимался этим, не смотрел, чтобы нам потом начать играть. Вот, ну так, давайте продолжим. Так, одну минутку. Одну минуточку. Забыл динамики выключить. Да-да-да. Вы уж подумайте. Я сам еще пока не знаю. Посмотрел тут по стиму. Что-то, может, новенькое есть. Так, ладно, поехали. В первую очередь нам сейчас надо, я посмотрел, я собрал все статуэтки. Нужно разблокировать, сходить. 3-й уровень замков.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Ждите новостей. Так, значит, у нас еще продолжение вот этого. Хорошо, так. Значит, давайте поехали. Нати. Пойдемте к Поппи сходим. Поппи. Ну а зачем? Так, карта мира. Мгм.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Все? Что, все, никакого задания больше не дал? Как-то задание притормаживают маленько. Так, птица в руках. Поехали. Так. С каждым заданием открывается какой-то новый регион, что ли? Здесь у меня вообще ничего не открыто. Как так произошло? Вот отсюда поближе, наверное, будет.
remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
И это сюда. Так, а дальше? Какие-то символы у нас. Какие-то у нас символы. Так, может сюда?
Accio.
Надо посередине поставить, что ли, чтобы он засветился. Так, нет.
Accio.
Но у меня все равно на всех не хватит символов. Может, где-то подсказка какая-то есть?
Revelio.
Так, что это было сейчас? А, это пауки.
Protego. Stupid one.
Надо посмотреть, может подсказка на самом деле есть какая-то где-то. Ой-ой-ой.
Revelio.
А, там эти ходят. Так, как? А, ну, наверное, вот этот.
Accio.
Этот не сюда. Нет. Вот эти как почему-то светятся, да? Два знака.
Accio.
Теперь луна здесь засветилась. Так, мне надо, чтобы светилось солнце, наверное, и вот этот знак, да? Вот этот. Вот здесь солнце выделяется, как бы, да? И какой-то типа этот. Символ. Так, этот, если я сюда передвину.
Accio.
Так, это вот этот как-то тоже влияет, да? Так, хорошо, давай тогда этот вот сюда попробуем подвинуть.
Accio.
Ну вот, здесь этот символ засветился. Вот, он. А, нет, это не он. Подожди. Здесь вот этот. А, вот он, да. Вот он светится. А второе надо солнце.
Accio.
Все, здесь перестает светиться этот символ. Так, если сюда.
Accio.
Засветился этот и этот.
Accio.
Так, минутку. Блин, этот перестает светиться. Что я не понимаю тему. Луна.
Accio.
Не надо, чтобы через одну он начал, да?
Accio.
Все, перестает солнце светиться. Ну вот, колонны падает тень. И... Думаешь? А, да, здесь же тоже вон тень указывает. Здесь тоже тень есть. Так, значит, если мы здесь закрываем, это у нас получается, оно как часы, да?
Accio.
Так, это, допустим, здесь, да?
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Да.
At least
Нет.
for a
А, ну
time.
да.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
А здесь помимо тени еще вот указатели были. Я на них внимания не обратил. Ладно, пойдем, Пупи.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This
Revelio.
place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's
Revelio.
hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Пропусти.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Закрытие.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, я сомневаюсь, что я отсюда запрыгну. А где же лаз? Тогда.
Revelio.
Так, там сундук. Как мне туда попасть-то?
Repulsor.
Нет, эти не разбиваются.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, туда может другой проход какой есть. Где?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Так, один кубик, второй кубик. Ну, вот там, наверное, есть проходы.
Revelio.
Нет, здесь нет прохода.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
А, сюда надо этот поставить, сейчас.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, и если нам вот так сделать.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет. Как мне наверх туда попасть, а?
Revelio.
Может его по-другому как-то поставить?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну давай, перевернись. Так и перевернуть, если. Что, не переворачиваешься?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Оп, иди сюда, я на тебя поставлю, потом залезу. Если так попробовать поставить. Ни хрена. Ну и ладно. Эй!
Revelio.
А чё кубики опять на место все уехали?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Застрял.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, холод и огонь.
Confringo. Glacis.
Of course.
Так, а там не открылись?
Clever.
Нет, здесь закрыто все. Тогда надо сюда вот сначала сходить.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for
Ну,
certain.
конечно же.
Protego.
Shall we finish?
Thought you had. That's stupid.
You may well.
Stupid.
Ready your horses. The fight.
You're despicable! Look!
Expulso!
I'll check your pocket.
Stupid! You're gonna have to...
You made a mistake.
Potato!
Avoiding unpopular. To death, they want to... You'll have to fight it.
You will not success! Potato! Leviosa!
What have you done? Miserable weak.
Clumsy little freako!
You there!
Not so
Come! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Freako! Incendio! Potato!
Incendio!
Stupid one! Incendio! You couldn't feel a burning sensation.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Freako! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Incendio!
Little prude.
Leviosa! Potato!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before you.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
Это я уже не вижу смысла собирать все монетки такие. Они все равно лежат, тратить их некуда.
There they are.
Золотые яички.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Его не дадут ничего дальше. Ну хорошо. Так, идем к Нати, значит. Так, я отсюда не могу телепортироваться.
Revelio.
Так, а здесь я не осмотрел еще. Ничего нету. Здесь так и закрыты все двери. Где выход-то?
Revelio.
Так, большой зал. Значит, здесь. Но я, в принципе, этого Хлоу, этого засранца я убил. Чего ей сейчас бояться? Она же мне помогала из-за него.
Some days are more difficult than...
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Да? Ну, пойдем тогда Авада Кадавра учить.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
Сделал то, что должен был.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Так, ты за мной идешь, да?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
А, вот они. Так, ну их так не проберет, их надо именно огнем. Сначала. Долго зарядку пока. Надо здесь поставить мне тогда, если их здесь много будет. Так. Так, это сюда и вот это сюда. Бомбарду вот так.
Revelio.
Так, ну а сейчас нет смысла, наверное, открывать все.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio.
Баллон.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Да пойди-ка.
Confringo. Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Ну, короче, ты просто очканул, да? Идти со мной.
Revelio.
Так, черепушки собрать.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Так.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge.
Давай сюда залезь.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Вот это было зря.
You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic! Save Anne! Hey! Leviosa!
Так, а зачем нам с ним драться? Коломонов-то, он что такое сделал?
Confringo! Confringo! Protect us!
I am but you foolish boy! Incendio!
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Вот этого, да.
Mr. Sallow,
Stop! How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Confringo!
Он еще им помогает. Ну на, раз хочешь.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. The Kedavra!
Грохнул дядю, да? Но у него тоже маленько сдвиг по фазе пошел по ходу дела.
You've made your choice.
Ведь настолько одержим был своей вот этой.
Anne, what have you done?
И вот это вот его на одержимость просто-напросто вот и привела ко всем этим печальным последствиям.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Все. То есть, если я скажу, что никто не должен знать это заклятие, он меня не будет учить ему. Если я скажу, все должны знать это заклятие, значит, он меня научит, правильно? Но я хочу его знать.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave,
Блин,
Sebastian.
здесь маленько другой
You
диалог,
clearly
да,
care
Маша?
more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could
Да я бы не
teach
стал
you.
так же поступать. Диалог не тот. Могу тебя научить. Ну, по сути-то, как бы он напал, ну да, ну можно было. Он же потом, может, как-то уговорить, поговорить, фиг знает.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
И по сути он для его на сестры-то этот дядя как отец, она с ним постоянно.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Так, где у нас новое заклинание? Мгновенно убивает врагов, как написано. Давай попробуем. Так, у нас там Нацачи вот прислала нам. О, Поппи в зале. Что-то с драконами? Обсудить произошедшее возле мыса. Давай тогда к Поппи сначала. Что-то здесь дракон какой-то изображен.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Ну да, не мешало бы расширить.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your gran know that we found the snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Давай. Любимица твари достижения. Можем прямо сейчас сходить. Пока делов нет. Так, последний бой. Пойдем. Что тут? Чего тут от нас хотят? Ух ты, как далеко.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Ну, идем.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Осмотрелись? Да, не успел, да?
Had enough?
Accio.
Atripicus totalis! Atripicus totalis! You've been a thorn in our
Accio.
side long enough!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Atripicus totalis!
Accio.
Так, спокойствие, ребятки, вы че? Произошло?
What are you doing?
Atripicus totalis!
Кто посмел? Реально с первого раза всех убивают.
This will not end in your favor.
Ну, здесь перезарядка, наверное, очень долго.
in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame that your funny potential go to waste. You fight like a muggle.
Crucible.
Так, сейчас перезарядится. Вставай. Вылезь оттуда. Еще не перезарядилась. По сути, да, просто-напросто с первого раза. Нет. Вот это да?
No! Natty!
Не, живая.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Так, если дают достижения, значит у нас, как я понимаю, с этими персонажами больше не будет заданий. Приказу. Это из-за тебя, что ли, запретили?
Revelio.
Так, где пиликает?
Aloha Mora.
Ну, сейчас, в принципе, собирать тоже нечего здесь. Пришла в лазарет без головы.
Revelio.
Так, ну ладно, это сейчас нам не интересно все. Где? Себастьян, пойдем к Себастьяну. Так, в крипте. Класс защиты, да? А, вы оба здесь.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Ну, конечно, благодаря тебе она осталась одна теперь.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Как поступить? Выдать Себастьяна? Или не должны? Если мы его выдадим, то она вообще одна останется. Наверное, нет, мне кажется.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Но эта ветка еще, мне кажется, не закончена. Мы же как-то должны вылечить ее еще. Так, хитроумные ключи, это не это, вернитесь. А, этого, да, я подземелье мы тогда спасли, его надо отдать. Это побережье. Музыкальную карту, это я с музыкой плохо дружу. Ждите новостей. Давай отдадим, сходим. Там где-то еще какие-то были задания. Пока ждем новостей.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Сейчас придем. Задание. А, крипто. Так, одну минутку. Так, идем.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Может успокоиться все равно со временем. Все равно какая ни была бы причинена боль, она все равно со временем, мне кажется, уходит.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Так, ну мы же еще не победили главную ведьму здесь. Может, что-то продолжение какое-то еще будет? Так, ключи. Луны это все ждем, все ждем. Так, ладно, это оставим пока на потом. Пока что сделаем так. Карта мира. Так, где у нас большие поселения? У нас здесь есть задание.
Something must be done with the vile fiends who've infested the area.
Ну пусть дерутся, они нам не мешают, в принципе.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madam Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Ах ты, блин. Надо было их сразу. Да.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, something must be done about the...
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Идем дальше. Здесь все. Так, вот это что такое? Откройте запечатанный сундук в подвале старого поместья в лощине Мэнор. Так, а где?
Revelio. Accio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Incendio.
I'm gonna enjoy
Ну
this.
такое.
Reducto.
Ненормальное, что ли?
Hang on. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Crucible.
А если так?
Aloha Mora.
Эх ты, еще и закрыт. Карта еще одна. Это поблизости где-то, да, наверное, все равно. Сейчас посмотрим,
Might
ладно.
be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio.
Может, здесь что-то интересное есть? Хотя сомневаюсь.
Confringo. Incendio. Stego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Опять полезли, блин.
Incendio.
Инцендио с первого раза тоже лучше.
Abandoned long ago. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
А, ну это выход просто.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
А, я карту хотел посмотреть, да. Сокровища, где они? Так, что такого похожего есть? Ну, то есть только вот этот вот аппендикс. Так, еще раз. Инвентарь. Где-то возле гор. Что-то я ничего похожего вообще не вижу. Ну, то есть однозначно не здесь, где-то здесь должно быть. Ну, если только вот эти вот. Либо с этой стороны, либо с этой стороны. Нет, ну здесь как будто бы он прямо упирается в горы. И здесь, случайно, не в этой гробнице. Ну да, и здесь вот что-то поблизости как раз есть. Допустим, через гору, да, если посмотреть. Как раз, да, вот гора, вот это. Ну да, все верно, здесь. Пойдем сходим. Пойдем. Так, в данный момент недоступно установить. Чего? Почему здесь недоступно? Или во время боя нельзя?
Incendio! Confringo!
Да спустись уже.
Incendio!
Да чтоб тебя, как он короткий.
Confringo!
Да, теперь доступно.
Goodness. Not a party to attend.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over... Enough dumb.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Я отсюда вышел, когда проходил через скалу. Это внизу? Это внизу, наверное. Да, вот. Все правильно сделал. Все верно нашли.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Сокровище. Назвали же тоже сокровище. Сейчас придем, там какая-нибудь шмотка зеленая.
Revelio.
Или еще чего хуже. 50 монет.
Revelio.
Уже чисто на автомате собираю все вот эти растения, хотя они нам абсолютно не нужны. Они у нас растут в очень больших количествах. Выручай комнате, если нужно.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Так, куда лучше?
Incendio. Confringo. Eight legs is. Why is this door locked?
Так, здесь, как я понимаю, у нас продолжение пещеры. А с той стороны.
Incendio.
Где зеленую шмотку заберем? Да вы серьезно? Вот эти знаки, наверное, что-то означают. И бабочки.
Brilliant. A first piece of the puzzle. One down, two to go.
Через полтину полетишь? Нет.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Must be something around here I can climb on. Confringo. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Монетки, монеточки.
Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Infiltrago. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Let's hope you stay there this time. The 9 rocks on the map.
Ну да, если ты поклонник Резидента, в принципе, мне Резидент тоже нравится. У меня, в принципе, уже куплены второй, третий ремейк. Потом Village у меня куплен уже. Резидент мне тоже, мне прям очень нравится Резидент. Не знаю, сейчас 4-й вот Резидент ремейк выходит. Ну, что-то посмотрел, больно дорого стоит пока что. Еще не накопил на него. Так, здесь. Надо смотреть опять на карту, да? Нет, он выходит 28 или 27 ли. Надо посмотреть точно. По-моему, 28-го. Пиратские версии мне, не знаю. Ну, они, во-первых, и не обновляются. Там, как они вышли, допустим, в первый раз, без всяких патчей, без всего, что вот там с графикой связано. Там же постепенно их начинают улучшать, как-то графику начинают улучшать, чтобы было совместимо, как-то лучше и играбельнее было. А там, как она вышла, ее сразу там сломали, выложили, и все, и то есть уже ни обновлений, ни что там не будет такого. Поэтому не знаю. И это надо ждать, во-первых, когда ее еще сломают. Если она, допустим, уже 27-28 она выйдет, то есть можно будет поиграть в нее. А сломают ее, возможно, там может через полгода, через год. Еще неизвестно. Вот, как-то так. Так, мне нужен перевертыш. Нет? Так, в ту сторону, да, мне их надо направить, что ли? Или туда? Так, что-то я не то сделал, да, по-моему? А, верхнюю надо. 2 крайние, 1 верхнюю. Надо вот 2 крайние вот эти, да, и 1 верхнюю. Значит. Сундучок.
Glad to have got something after defeating those inferi.
Костюм исследователя, и вот надо оно было нам.
Revelio. Repulso. Revelio.
Так, ну все, сокровища нашли. Что дальше в планах? У нас кто-то... Вот, товарищ. Блин, из катакомб нельзя телепортироваться. Так, заблудился маленько.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Ну, может, не говорить ему, что наводит ужас.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am. At the request of Mr. Moon, I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Так, мистеру Муну, да? Или нет? Что там по заданиям? Ну да. К мистеру Муну. Преподавателей. Так, ну здесь коридор, да, пробежать останется.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
Школьный приятель.
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Я что такое случилось, дружище? Все. Что еще у нас есть? Ключи долго искать. Это полетать. Использовать музыкальную карту. Не знаю. Так, ну поехали по деревням опять. Так, здесь нет, вот здесь вот что-то у нас есть.
What are you up to now?
Not a day goes by I don't know something I didn't learn at home.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Давай дадим.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Ты уже прошла это задание? Я уже отдал, что теперь? Я ж, видишь, какой добрый, хожу, раздаю всем все. А, мне никак не удается дирикол, видимо. А, это она
I'll
мне
keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her.
Не
I
надо
sometimes
именно
wonder
эту
if she
птицу.
actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Так, а что он здесь? Бери метлу свою. Нет, я не отдал. Я думал, ей надо любого дирикола. Ему какую-то надо особенную. Еще есть шанс спасти птичку.
This is the dirical den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
Ночью давай дождемся ночи, значит.
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about.
Вот это вот белую надо, да? Да. Почему не выбрал? Да я выбрал я. Слишком далеко. Ну не убегай.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Ну какая она шустрая.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Было трудно.
She
Надо
was difficult to
притвориться.
track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Но говорят, что не надо. Себе оставить.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
It was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she picks your eyes out.
Глаза лучше. Блин, злая тетка какая. Так, где у нас еще что есть? Где у нас в деревне-то надо вот так вот сделать? Так, это не деревня. Здесь у нас все выполнено. Так, вот у нас здесь даже два. Здесь нет ничего. Так, ладно, телепортируемся сюда.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Так, ладно, давай минутку перерыв сделаем. Сейчас вернусь.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Пойдем за... Так, даже не открыто. Придется на метле лететь. Ускорься давай.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Так, стоп, я не туда лечу.
I should investigate.
Туда над головой горящего бомбарда. Ну давай. Ты что, с первого раза, что ли, вырубился? А ты что с первого раза-то вырубаетесь?
Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Move, Ringo! Incendio! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio!
Так, здесь записочка, да?
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Ну его превратили тоже, что теперь? Нечего было связываться с такими людьми, как говорится.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Так, а мне к ней что ли надо? Новости о вашем брате.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Ну а зачем? Чтобы она думала, что он жив. Постоянно ждала его, искала. Зачем?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
Лучше горькая правда.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Так, ну давай.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Что, дать на чай? На. У меня все равно денег много. Что могу дать? Надо?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
Incendio.
Hello?
Ой, у меня не те заклинания.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
Levioso. One less shoot. How nice it is. Stupid. Someone's here. I won't rest. Stupid.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Ну вот и все.
One camp down, one more to go.
Ничего интересного у вас нету здесь, конечно же.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? How not afraid to fight? You're no match for. You're one to release up.
Levioso.
Such arrogance. I won't rest until
Блин, не успел, давай.
Levioso.
Stop it!
Stupid one.
No! I will
Stupefy. Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
А что, могу с ним взаимодействовать? Что-то никак.
I should have done more.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Давай сразу продадим все излишки.
What are you looking? Thank. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Bardolph, you wouldn't have
Так,
left without saying goodbye,
Оставим пока.
would you? Thank you for passing through. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
The sickle, the galleon.
Так, здесь пусто, пусто, пусто. Пока что больше ничего не вижу. Но вот здесь вот есть у нас в Хогвартсе библиотека. Так.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
С тобой, что ли?
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Почему ученики сразу?
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Короче, постукивают потихоньку директору.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go then.
Так.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Так, руины. Что-то как-то далеко вроде. Эх ты, совсем далеко.
Iona Morgan was a good hunter. Stop right there!
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Oh, you're wasting your time. I've seen her show more. I know what and I'm not one Pay for your king. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help stolen by others, should you? Try not to make this too easy for me.
Crucible.
We'd have had those I've seen you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to.
You're no match for me.
Stupid. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Fine.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Так, здесь где-то была пещера, да? А, по-моему, здесь по этот спуск есть, да. Мы же здесь изначально искали карт. Так. Что-то не то. Так, или она в башне?
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Так, где-то вход же есть, да?
Revelio.
Так, ну здесь только один вход. Вот этот.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Так, может, я что-то здесь пропустил? Нет.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Так, а где он может быть?
Revelio.
А, вот еще вход. Блин, спрятали-то.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Ну, он если стучит, зачем?
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Кабанью голову, да? Можешь сжечь. Ну ладно, давай в кабанью голову.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
А что, так в 3 метлы его и придется нести? В 3 метлы. Или в трактир. В кабанью сейчас унесем, естественно.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Так, Хосмит. Где у нас тут кабанья голова-то? Так вот.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Вот, здесь будет нормально смотреться.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things for my complexion.
Ну и все. Так, где-то здесь товарищ стоял. Вот.
What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Что-то начинается все то же самое, как во всех играх побочки. Иди туда, принеси то. Укради то. Вроде поначалу какие-то разнообразные были задания.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Так, 300 метров далеко.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Accio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. What did you last that long? Production! That one hurt.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo!
I thought you'd at least hold your own. I'm a...
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Так, где он? Вот. Фокус древней магии 3. Ух ты, сколько вас тут много наловили. Так, и что, которого мне из них надо? О, где печенька? Вот печенька. Нет. Нет. Куда печенька убежал? Вот печенька. Пятнистый.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Да не его, не его, не его.
I'm practically swimming in galleon.
Да что еще браконьеры тут? Мешают.
This is almost too easy. Harlow never hurt anyone who didn't deserve it.
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Открыть надо, забежать, чтобы... Мало ли опять нас сюда пошлют.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Че ты под мостом-то живешь?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
No,
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Так, здесь еще что-то у нас есть. Удаление прыщей. И здесь есть. Единорог.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba tuba pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Что такие за растения?
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Блин, и перемещения поблизости нет никакого.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
These rocks have seen better days. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Так, а если в дерево врезаться?
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boobotubers? Revelio.
Ай-яй-яй.
Accio.
Вот они, да?
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
А, их надо 5 штук. Выпустите где-нибудь. Да чтоб вас. Так, еще там 2 штуки. Там пауки. Или что похуже?
Just my luck, a troll.
Привет.
One less foul hulking
То есть
brute.
тролли-то теперь с этим заклинанием вообще не проблема. Что ж его раньше-то не дали?
Revelio.
Где надо козявки забрать? Восстанавливаться, конечно, оно долго. Так, точно все? Вот сюда сбегать.
Revelio.
Так, вышел из зоны поиска.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Так, где она? Сюда поближе.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa! I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Конечно, зачем они мне нужны?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
И где, вот.
I don't think anyone at the minute
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat, and be warned, she's...
Ну, это где логово единорога.
Sounds as if she's in trouble. This looks intriguing. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Так, где она? Где-то здесь была. Так, ты не ты.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Вон она. Цып. Ну не убегай. Там браконьеры ходят. Она специально, наверное, меня сюда привела к браконьерам.
This place has seen better days. No, you don't.
Блин, у нее сейчас спадет этот, пока за ней бегу. Так, ее надо этим сначала, вот так вот.
Revelio.
Не.
Accio.
Где она? Блин. Да чтоб тебя.
I'm only trying to help. Levioso.
Я долго за тобой бегать-то буду, блин. Давай, еще разок.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Да никогда не с вами.
Revelio. Levioso.
Какая вредная скотинка. Да что
do cooperate, won't you?
Ты куда меня завела?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Levioso.
Опять все сначала, да вы что? Как она быстро сбрасывает с себя это.
No, you don't.
Поймал.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Вот я
Take good care of Hazel.
несколько раз приходил на это место, где спавнятся единороги. Постоянно пытался найти самочку, чтобы посадить там, мало ли там разводить их или еще что-то. То есть, ну, постоянно попадались одни самцы. И похоже, что это вот единственная самка, которую можно, самка единорога, которую можно здесь добыть. Это вот по заданию именно поэтому. Так, Хосмит, все. С заданиями, да? Хорошо, возвращаемся в Хогвартс. Темные глубины.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find.
Давай поплаваем.
One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
А что за водяной народ?
Did the
Нас
mer
не
people
знакомили
really
с
leave
ним.
Narada an artifact?
Три бабочки опять.
Lumos.
Понятно.
Incendium. Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Так, а что у меня по этим есть? По талантам. Вы восстанавливаете свое здоровье. А, кстати, не такое ничего. Я его победил, здоровье дали. А, у меня же оно есть уже. Погибают все проклятые враги. Ну вот это, кстати, полезно для этих инферналов, или как инферны. Это тоже ничего. Так, еще у меня есть 3. Пусть будет вот это. Мороз мне не надо. Что еще интересного можно взять? Есть все, скрытность. Зелье я не пью. Вот это вот можно, наверное. Может, скрытность? Пусть будет, все равно уже, в принципе, все пройдено практически. Здесь у нас что-то есть, да? Снятие против. Ой. Итак, минутка перерыв. Идем дальше.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Так, а я здесь уже было, почему я не открыл вот это дело?
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wonder who lives here.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Bombarda.
Так, там тролль внизу есть.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Так, а я бы все равно сюда попал.
Lumos.
Так, нет. Туда пока не хочу тогда. Давай сюда сходим. Здесь тоже спуск резкий.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Что там резкий спуск, что здесь резкий спуск. Да подожди ты, я не надо.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Поехали сюда съездим.
A troll?
А, сразу к троллю.
Be serious.
Ну, нам не страшно, в принципе. А, еще тролль, это тролль-босс. Давайте проклянем вот так.
Revelio.
Козявки забрать. Нет, надо еще сходить по другому проходу попробовать.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Опа, тихо.
Revelio.
Что, даже пауки не нападут?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, ну все, да?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Да не.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
Нам тролли теперь не страшны.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Всякие-то коллекции дают. Так, здесь что? История. Ну, давай сходим. Поле призыва в этом матч. В принципе, мне интересно тоже. Так, а куда мне?
Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
А почему профессор-призрак?
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Introduce themselves to this hero.
Searching for
These bits of broom are all that's left of a week. Mean Wartnobby. Rumor has it she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
This is a centuries-old likeness.
Revelio.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так, а где же он? Вот он, да?
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Тихо, тихо.
Revelio.
А вот, наверное. Нет, впечатался.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so.
Где?
Our students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never...
Во. Привет.
Revelio.
In all the centuries that
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
И что мне эта полка с книгами дает?
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Vince's wild goose chases.
Здесь еще одно было, да, задание? А, это с мечом задание. Шары катать. Вот это вот трансфигурации. Астрономическом, да? Блин, я не туда маленько телепортнулся. Совершенно не туда.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, Isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Так, стоп. Так, внутри башни, внутри колокольной башни.
Revelio.
Так, а это куда вход?
Aloha Mora.
Почему он закрыт? Почему он закрыт был? Эх ты, мне наверх надо.
The bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora.
Ну вот висят колокольчики.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio!
И что?
Leviosa! Accio!
И как мне их... Так. А где они?
Revelio.
Так, это лягуха куда-то меня сейчас переправит. Я где? Но я понял, что нужно найти два колокола, только где они?
Revelio.
А, он вижу, да, стоит?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Смотрите,
want to
что
go.
здесь.
Revelio.
Так, еще ниже, да? Здесь уже кабинет музыки. То есть мне в кабинет музыки не надо, да, спускаться?
Revelio.
На деревянных ступеньках. Я туда бегал, что-то я не видел вроде его там. А, все, нашел. Понял.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Куда ты перемещаешься? В принципе, 25 недалеко.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Так, в Хогвартсе у нас осталось только шары погонять. И какое-то задание основное. Надо сходить посмотреть, что тут вообще. Уизли в ее кабинете в классе трансфигурации. Внутренние дворы, лужайка, кабинет для изучения. Вот, кабинет трансфигурации.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin. rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Так, а что нам тут еще надавали? Ну а зачем? Нет, сейчас пока, наверное... Мне нужно в кабинет спускаться. Ты имела в виду вот сейчас, куда я спустился, да? А, когда колокол искал. Так, здесь вот еще какая-то похищенная капуста есть. Тролль под контролем. Поехали, сходим.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know, I know, but I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Ну, это же, по-моему, английский. Это английский... Есть английский, как США, есть... А это Великобритания, по-моему, что ли, игру-то выпустила. У них, может, маленький акцент какой другой.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Ну, есть маленько, да, такое.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
Немецкому.
That could be devastating.
Так. Куда нам? Нет, могу.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Избавьтесь от тролля, да вообще без проблем. Привет.
Rest easy, man. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Научите его как. Основа этикет.
Revelio. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Гроза тролля.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Так, а у тебя чего украли?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Вы отправили на бой с гоблиновую капусту?
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft.
В принципе, без разницы откуда.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Accio! Some of those wizards were friends of mine. Iona Mortis was flourishing before you got to her. You and those cursed sentries. What have you done? I'll get that closet else back. Hopefully we're rummaging your corpse.
How's the view?
Incendio!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Верни капусту.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Так, а где здесь? Руководство какое-то. А, еще одна здесь капуста. Бандит как близко возле деревни живет.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I will make you pay. Leviosa. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest until... Not quick enough.
No! Leviosa! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Где капуста?
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Так, не понял. Где-то рядышком.
Seems pleasant enough.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Так, поехали в главный зал. Где он тут у нас?
What are you up to now?
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Что-то их как-то маловато здесь. Ну вот, как-то так. Как-то так. Закончились основные приключения. Ну, я думаю, что здесь можно выполнять, наверное, также потом после окончания всего. Как бы да. Они же все так и остались, да, что не выполнено здесь. Небольшое задание. Игра, да, что могу сказать вообще по игре? Нет, сделано здорово. Здорово, мне очень понравился. Мне сюжет вообще ужасно понравился. Очень жаль, что он такой короткий был. Я думал, конечно, что он будет как-то подольше маленько. Ну, мне, в принципе, очень понравилось. Будем ждать, может, какие-то продолжения еще будут. Вот. Будем ждать. Ну что, тогда на сегодня все. Всем спасибо. Спасибо за общение. Спасибо за присутствие, как говорится. В расписании сегодня вечером посижу, подумаю, что да как. Не знаю, возможно Резидент, возможно. Там посмотрим. Все. Пока смотрим расписание. Хорошего дня. Все, давайте, ребят, пока-пока.